Hey, everybody. What's going on? Hello. You're feeling flushed right now? I mean, how can we help? Hi, what's going on, everybody? Greetings, welcome. My name is Zine. Happy to have you all here. Hello, hi. Hi, Zine Pan. Hi, B-Moron. Hi, Ducks. Dutch. Ducci, Illy, Cynthia, Suli, Desert Mila, Crystal, Soft, Lemur. Hello. Jorway and Lisa and Robin. Hi, guys. We also had Gold Dragon 69 Nice with 76 months a little bit earlier, and that might have been 2 days ago. So I'm a little late on that one, or I got it and we're getting it again. Either way, hello Sigolte, and then CCM Christopher. Thank you so much. 103 months. You're in a good mood. I'm glad. Hi Katarina. CCM 103 months, and also CCM chat. CCM would like to say that they are amazed and regretful that you have all just lost the game. So passing that on. Hello, Fallen Keeper. Sophine, 79 months, the ultra sub tier 3 from Sophine. Thank you so much. Insert witty comment from the lovable Scottish bitch here. I mean, you are lovable. We love it. So, and then Crystal, thank you for 500 bits. I hope you guys all had a fantastic Christmas. I'm sorry I didn't make it on last night. I made it home, and I was just pretty dang tired. And I spent, it was one of those, to be honest, it was one of those where it's like, I was just sitting there tired, and it's like, I should do this. I should get online. And then, like, a half hour later, I'm like, I should really get online. And then eventually it was like, it's too late to get online, right? Like, I should just, and eventually just didn't, So, hi, Kyra. As a side note, and just like, I know that there was a whole list, but I also tend to not like engage in Jordan or other people's content when I'm not involved with that, Kyra. So it's kind of like, cool, that's his thing, not mine, kind of deal. But glad to see you and appreciated your notes, your comments and stuff. Hi, Eldrick Zod. Stop apologizing for treating yourself and being human, you goofball. Wait. Which is it? Am I human? Or am I goofball? Hello, Kate. How are you doing? Hello, Ars. You didn't miss yesterday? You did not. So, ¿por qué? What the hell, Docs? Popping over to the dark side. Thank you so much, Docs. 10,000 bits. Merry Christmas to you. Bella Bug, thank you for 4 months as well. And I don't know. I have the slightest tingle of a headache that I think is going to get worse. So I should probably take some painkillers here in just a moment. But that makes me kind of mellow. I think it just, like... When I worked at corporate, I was lucky enough that I had a really cool boss. He became my best friend. He was my mentor, and I was very privileged to have that. One of the traditions that he set up, and I carried it over to when I was, when I had my own team and I was managing and stuff, so I did this as well. But he looked and recognized and said, the week between Christmas and New Year's, no one's working. We all have to show up to work, but no one's heads in the game. No one's scheduling meetings and trying to progress their projects and digging it. It's just, it's too... It's just, everybody's too disengaged. It's the ultimate of senioritis kind of thing is the week between Christmas and New Year's. And so, we had but one solution. This week, the week between Christmas and New Year's should be applied to build rapport, friendship, have fun, and enjoy ourselves a little. Let's acknowledge the reality of it. Let's still get paid because we're still there. But let's have fun. So what my what my boss would do is we would schedule a meeting. Because, you know, as we said, no one's scheduling meetings. We would schedule a meeting with myself, with him, and with, you know, the select others who were also participants of this. And this was an off-site meeting. Normally, I worked in Salt Lake City. About 90 minutes drive to the west is a town called Wendover, which has the geographic privilege of being in Nevada, whichever. And there's several casinos right there. And our meeting would take place in those casinos for that day. And it was an all-day meeting. And we would do this every year. And he'd give all of us a bonus of, you know, depending on how the year went, $100, $200 or whatever. And we would all go and we'd have a company bought lunch and then make it back towards the end of the day, you know? And there's certainly a non-zero cost to that for the company, and it wasn't hidden particularly from anybody. It was, you know, we didn't advertise it, but it was generally above board. But it went a long way to just tie the teams together and to kind of have something that, you know, was special, that just made it so that we were all humanized to each other instead of it just being the corporate drone job. So, I say all that simply because we're in the week between Christmas and New Year's. I can't take you all to Nevada. I can't take myself to Nevada. But we can chill. We can just say, you know what? It's we're in this together. We've made it through another year. You've done good. And if you think about it, every challenge that you've encountered this year, you've overcome. And that's pretty damn cool. So I appreciate you all for being here. I appreciate... Well, I don't appreciate that so much. There's a little bit of less appreciation there. But outside of technology, I appreciate a good deal of things. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you for your guys' ongoing support. And, you know, let's have ourselves some fun couple days and just enjoy ourselves, you know? HDCP is the high definition version of SCP. So you have standard and then you have high def CP, right? Your birthday started an hour and 23 minutes ago. Well, happy birthday to you, Ars. Hi, Tabby. I know that, Pyog. I'm rebooting so that it goes away. HDCP is the capture card being kind of dumb. And the only way to get rid of it is to reboot the gaming PC. It's terribly implemented, poorly conceived, anti-consumer copy protection mechanism built into HDMI. The standard. And it's dumb. What's up, Shab? How you doing? Sully, obviously you've had to go through it way worse than anything I can imagine, but it has been... I'm glad that we've been able to be here with you and next to you, and hopefully we've been able to provide at times comfort and to see such good progress reports from you as well. And so we appreciate you and what you and you know, nothing respect, and hope that the things just continue being good. Chab, I love you, man. You need to let the ceiling joke go, okay? Just let it go. You know, go full else on that shit. Never? All right. I try and help a fellow. It was like friend and fellow, but I try and help a fellow. He doesn't want it. Can't make him take it. You know, what's the joke? I ask him, hey, what's up? And he says his ceiling. And it was like, I remember that when I was like 12. Is it that bad? It's pretty bad. Like, it's like 7 to 10-year-old level jokes. But, you know, you do you, like, you know, I guess, you know, I shouldn't be here to change you. I'm just saying it doesn't land quite as well as I think you might hope, but I respect the dedication to the bit. Hello, Scannable Grub. How you doing? Oh, those poor girls, Sully. Better or worse than the baby jokes that went around at early today? I mean, obviously better in that they're not. It's not necessarily the pinnacle of humor, but it is not bad taste jokes like those would be. Hello, Vicky. It's good to see you. Hi, Berlin. Your computer refuses to run the latest version of MC on Java, but Bedrock has been working perfectly fine, so it seems to be a dumb computer and not dumb Minecraft. Well, Bedrock and Java are two completely different programs, so they're 100% unrelated to whether one would, like, you know, there's no diagnostic information of whether one will run and the other will not. Unless you were wondering, like, whether your login account doesn't work. But even then, yeah. K-Maxis, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's very kind of you, and I appreciate it. Verkey with the 58 months on the Ultra sub as well. Tier 3. Thank you, Verkey. I bow my head in respect, sir. I hope the family's doing well, and you had a good... If I could remember the Dutch word for Christmas, then I would forget it because it's probably 400 syllables. But nonetheless, I hope you had a good Christmas. Matthew Price taking the 71 months. Crystal with the gifted sub to Ducks. Oh, Ducks. You're getting gifted subs over on the dark side. Just saying. You and your friend are playing Stoneblock too? Well, I hope you enjoy it. You've only oiled one person's balls? Did I read that right? No, I didn't. Only one oil ball. It must be something you can sue. Yeah, I've kind of suspected that there was an update to Stoneblock, but I haven't looked into it. So, but here's an update on entities. As you guys know, Christmas Eve, Jordan messages me. He's like, hey. Anyway, we don't need to go over that part of the story. But he's like, the server isn't working, and I eventually find that there are approximately 61,000 entities, which is why the server wasn't working. And I remove them. And I log in, and the thing is in order to be able to... excuse me. In order to be able to actually log in to the server, I had to remove the entities. By the nature of removing them, I don't necessarily know what they were. Meaning I could only educated guess at where they were being generated from and or going to. Remove those. There were a couple. There were two things that stood out. One was he definitely had an entity generator in the cactus upstairs, and then where the chicken feathers were accumulating out in front of here. We clear that, and that's Tuesday day, right? No. I thought it was... Interesting. Oh, it was shortly after, so this is Wednesday, actually. But regardless, we do that. And then he messages me yesterday and is like, hey, I broke the server again. So now he's hit me on both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day with server things. So You know, we don't always get a day off, right? But the he messaged me again. Server's down. I log on, and sure enough, try and do some things. Can't. Eventually, run the command to kill the entities again, and this time it's 80,000 entities. Not great. But I don't know what they were. And we've already scoured for entity generation and didn't find anything. So that got confusing. You know, like where did we miss? And then here's the rub. I have checked the server several times since then. No entities being generated. That's confusing. So, no idea where those 80,000 came from. Don't know what the 80,000 were. Can't figure it out. And according to Jordan, which I believe him, like there's no reason he would lie, he said that he had not been back online since we played on Tuesday. Is it a group of wandering traders from hiding from you and plotting revolution? It could be. Now, the one last annoying part to that is it's like, how did the kill not kill your all's pets? Could the mob grinder have some offline bug? Sure. But it's ran for 12 plus hours since then without one cactus, which probably was just in the midst of popping off and being caught. But the thing is it's had 12 plus hours and hasn't regenerated them again. So it's like, at this point, good that it hasn't, the problem doesn't seem to be occurring, but fuck, I'm annoyed that I wasn't able to figure out what it was. So I'm almost like hoping that it breaks again, but I don't know. Nothing to read in server logs on the MBT? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. But if it happens again, which it might not, I do know now that you can apparently tell every entity in the game to say its name, which you could just do by this. And any entity that exists will be like, hey, I'm here. So if I pop that and now run that, you see Stowe Cactus. So I don't know, but there's some small possibility that I'm going to enter a command and have 80,000 entities tell me their names at once. But I will for fucking sure know what's doing it. But yeah, that one's interesting. In the meantime, I have, I did make one change that could be responsible. Doesn't seem likely, but hey, it's not happening, so maybe. In the cactus generator, previously, this top row was not included in the collection thing. Now, there's nowhere that the cactus should have landed on except for on the cactus, which should delete the cactus. But I didn't want to leave it defeated. So I expanded the vertical radius of that coverage area to include both this spot over here and the top area. Shouldn't have been it, but at this point we're just shooting our shit and shots, you know? So, but I don't at a number of 80,000 to me, The only thing that can be is something out of the mob grinder, or there's three things that I see that as possibly being at this point. Something out of the mob grinder, which seems unlikely. Been running for a while, I haven't seen other things. The cactus thing, because it runs enough that it could actually generate those numbers. Or, as you guys have mentioned, the seeds from dire things not having a destination target and overflowing. But they do not generate fast enough to overflow where they're going to. So, and every time I've been through here, there's never been seeds lying around that have made me go, oh, there's seeds lying around here. It would not be the loot for the bees. The bee events are per player. If there's no player on, then the player isn't going to, then the bee event doesn't run. And if the player is on for the bee event to run, then proper item deletion and garbage collection is going to get it. No, Dex. I want all 80,000 to just destroy my console. Yeah, that's a special from Shavaxi to me, Shab. It could be any number of things unknown, but we do not have the ability to know. But it is very weird. I will grant and allow and that there are any number of things that can create an energy generator. And there's a condition where the energy generator only really runs and is visible or active while a player's offline, or even while a player's offline after enough period of time. But at some point, it has to kick on, and the fact that we've got 12, 14, however many hours between when that was last worked and now, and we didn't generate any, seems to indicate that the problem has been resolved, but it's hard to say because we don't know the conditions that created it yet. So, anyway, Sibylson, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. Crystal, thank you for 5 gifted subs to Werewolf Name Kai, Sargine 30, Urkamos, Nether Dude 1313, and Emmy Jean 0504. Crystal, stop it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Bella Bug again. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for the 4 months. I hope, I believe I definitely saw that, but I want to make sure it got noted again in case I accidentally missed it. And then Akira Noragami, thank you for the 38 months. You figured out your sinus issue from last time? You probably have a sinus infection. Makes sense. Sinus infections suck because they can be really hard to dial in on because, at least for me, sinus pressure and pain, unless it's like really, really, really... I mean, there are times when it's very specific, but in general, it's a generalized headache and disassociative or just foggy feeling is how it usually presents. Only Linkfad, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. So, was Santa nice to you yesterday? Did he fill your stocking? There's a lot of jokes that just ran through my mind about wanting Santa to fill my stocking. But yeah, I like what I got and appreciate what I got, and I'm wearing what I got and all that. So, but at any rate, Dex, taking 51 months. I appreciate it. I know, Lisa. I know. But I want Santa to fill my box to the brim. I want Santa to turn me into an eclair. A stocking was filled. Right. Thank you so much, Dax, for the 51 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I just, love being here with you. I'm very, very, very lucky. Ayo. Went to evening church, saw an old friend, spent Christmas Day watching videos. Very nice. That was an image in your head? We are happy to be of service. I did do minor surgery here, which is I swapped out this one in particular and this one to be crafting terminals instead of the old QIO stuff. So that's slightly expended. And then the last thing that I have changed while away, is that I finished leveling up our little chicky chicken. Level 128 out of 128. So he's as level as he is. And I was like, my expectation was that he would generate lava eggs faster by leveling up. And I fed him seeds, and I was like, why isn't he eating the seeds? And I was confused. And then eventually I noticed, like, oh. I was like, well, what the fuck is the point of leveling them if they still just freaking grow ever so slowly? And then I waited, and I waited, and I was like, wait, I have a suspicion now, having put all those levels in, which 128 is exactly double of 64. So I was like, is it like every 2 levels he generates more? And then this might not show because I haven't, I was like, here's the dramatic reveal, but the collector might grab it. Yeah, the collector grabbed it. But anyway, he generates 64 at once now. So you give him a stack of 64 seeds, he will generate 64 x 64. So lava eggs, not too big of a deal anymore. At which point, I took down the other ones and called that good. And then I stuck El Glassitan on there, who apparently is level 13. Now, I don't know which part of the chickens don't work, but one of the parts of the chicken, maybe it's the cloaca, maybe it's not, I don't know, does not work unless a player is online. So I cannot, like, I set this up the other night, and it's level 13 because that's as far as it's gotten while I've been on the server. So that is a limitation that we are up against. But we don't really have that many that we need to get, like, lots and lots of stuff from. So it's a wonderful life. Love Actually is my jam for Christmas movies. I'll probably watch that here on Monday. I ran the thingy thongy generator for a few minutes, and got a lot more of the artifacts and silly stuff. So we now have shoes that make me run faster, a belt for more charm slotties. We got the lucky scarf, night vision, which I was able to figure out the unlock for. And then I was looking at feral bracers, but the vampiric glove seems slightly better. And whatnot. So, and then you watched Mr. Josh play Dying Light 2 yesterday? Did I play Dying Light 2? I feel like that rings a bell, but I don't know. You have the auto XP. I mean, maybe I should convert to that, because the only reason I'm running this at this point is for the XP. And certainly the chicken version is probably less of anything. Golly! So, oh wait, Dying Light was that the one that I played with Kara and Jack and I don't remember who else was there. I just remember Kara and Jack. I know there were a couple other people, but that's maybe Azza. We played like 3 times. And they're also the ones who have like 4 or 5 different times been busted just basically flat out stealing art, and they keep going, ooh, we're bad, and then it happens again. Hello, Marie. How you doing? Your turkey turned out, yeah, well, yesterday wasn't dry. Nice. Good turkey is great, but it is really easy to make a dry turkey that is not great. I figured out that it was my pants that was holding up my... the shield was popping out of when I take a damage. And so I replaced my pants with different pants that didn't make a shield in front of them, so the shield, the annoying shield thing doesn't happen. The one time I had deep fried turkey, it was kind of dry. It wasn't that great. I was like very underwhelmed. But that is entirely possible that that's just that being that. But nonetheless, it's an access point, isn't it? Isn't that what we need to build? Yeah. What did I eat for Christmas? I had a meal. What did I eat? I had some chili and some kind of chicken taco fajita things. Very festive. But, you know, food. Like food. Big fan of food. Last couple of years, you ended up playing a horror game during Christmas. It's a fun little tradition. Sounds like a Texas Christmas. I tell you what. Actually, that won't work, will it? Did I teach you how to make smart cake? I swear to... Oh. I'm an idiot. You know, without everyone going, no, you're not. It was genuinely a moment of dumb where I disconnected this and then didn't wonder why my autocrafting wasn't there. Now. Smart cables, I hear you say. See? Now I can make stuff. It's great. We actually had enough of it anyway. I didn't even make any. But let's not dwell on the details. There. I actually don't know if Jordan has a favorite color. I mean, you know, there's the purple-green combo, of course, but... It's Miami blue? I mean, I know he likes Miami blue on his car. I don't know if that was literally his favorite color. Maybe it was. Drink cracking rum and smoked a cigar. We cracked this rum and had a cigar. I watched The Christmas Story yesterday. I hate to say it, but when I think it's a nostalgic thing. I don't think that, you know, it's not really my go-to, but I respect that other people like different things. What are you mathing, David? One maxed out XP chicken is able to more than keep up with at least 18 nitro thermo generators on ignition blocks. It's a lot similar to trying to run them up, farm for all the XP, and no entities to deal with. Just need trash can of bottles. Fair enough. Hello, Chrono Troy. I hope you and your family had a nice Christmas. All right, well, Jordan can dye his own. Blue is mine now. And then Troy started typing to us like he's William Shatner. Okay, so bridge card goes into the wireless terminal. I can never quite remember how to set this up. Wireless terminal goes there, range booster, but the bridge card. Please forgive her Dutchiness. Yeah, no, it's all right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. After that, we'll continue. devils, minks, imps, and naughty chat. Hey, Ignore, what's going? You won't eat pets? That's good. I don't think we have plutonium pellets. I don't know what... it looks like this is a PRC of plutonium. So, you know, I don't think we have either of those. But at the very least, we could put... We can add these in. And fill up some more drives. Am I still making content with Captain Sparkles at all? You watched when you were younger, you're wondering? Why, yes, I do. He's not here today, but he will be here on Sunday. And this is a series that we're actually currently doing with him, so yes. And let me tell you, it's hell, but here we are. Yay, smut! What are we... Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. For Key, Merry Christmas. You used to watch when you were younger? Well, I mean, you know... I don't know why we're celebrating smut, but hey, I'm here for it. But... Verkey, thank you for 50 gifted subs going out to Mixtape Braids, Terminator 03, a Chaotic Intruder, Dr. Dosage, Dirty Mind Rat Nose, Blaze Frost 23, Magan 919, Untimely Void, Fiamet, Burfy Fly, Tired Thief, Glory Girl, Icenux, The Husketeer, J24PH, Oddly Familiar Name, Ignac 30, Kokomo 27, Dr. Matt, Nightwolf, Alfred Fay, Crystal B 81, Iron Sun 116, Twilight Espion, F Mac 14, Urinati, Jury Jr., Lin Shakat, Sleepy Tepper, Muskin Pup, Flippin' Insane, Bitstep, Woody, Chronic Lurker, That Shy Assassin, Voided Soul Gamer, Only Link Fad, Commander Wolf 3, Axe Loader, Bellrain, Simmelson, M82DK, JJ Back 7282, Nala Casey, Hecka Wolf, Stanley, A Hungry Raven is Silo, Crofin 4, and 2 Thomas. Ah, yes, I see. Yay, Smut, the Smut Whisperer with 9 months. Thank you so much. And Rob, I think to get some to Queen Lids as well. Thank you so much. Yay, Smut. All right, I get it. Okay, got it. Got it. Thank you, David. I remember now. Nah, the bridge exceeds that, Kyra. The bridge is the option there. You think Smut's probably in the right place? I mean, you don't want to have your Smut in the wrong place, right? The QIO drive can be bought, the better ones, if it matters to you. I mean, we've lasted this entire time on half of what I just made, and we can make another half again, so I'm not concerned about that at all. Not to mention that, in worst case, I actually start using, actual storage for things, but nonetheless. So, is singularities the blow shit up after making them? The tangle, do you take this and you throw it on the ground, you're like, kaboom! Let's see, matter balls are probably not the way to go. Maybe they are, I don't know. Is this saying a 64 would make one? I don't think so. I think it's condensed 286 per item. Got it. So if I get the cobble bit, I think it's quartermaster? No, fabricator.
It's a wild thing.
Good night, Ducci.
We're taming wild things.
Am I dumb? Where am I at? Did I go the wrong way? Was I thinking one thing and I went to another thing? Fabricator. I am dumb. All right, this guy. Yeah, here we are. Infinity Cobble. Gibby. Hey, there's the hyperdense right there. We never get into the RF tools dimension that much, but I've always thought it was kind of neat when we did. But just an observation. We don't have a reaction chamber yet, but I suppose that's something I could be looking into. You're gonna learn. Have a good time, Kapow. I understand what you're saying, Ricky. Like, you have your horny beat off smut, and then you have like someone who's like fleshed out this big old story, and it's just well written, and you're like, this is really cool, but I also, could we? Because let's be honest, when you get into a story after a certain amount of time, like the if you've read enough smut, you hit a point where you're like, yeah, I get it. It's squishy, it's wet, it's so, it becomes a formulaic kind of like process. It's fun to go through, and when you're in the right mood, you still want to be, read about it. But for the rest of the time, you're just like, yeah, I get that. But what happens after that? Sometimes you want a quickie, sometimes you want a long, slow burn. Sometimes you want a long, slow burn, but it still ends up being a quickie. At any rate, what are we talking about? Never mind. Matt, with the reaction chamber, I was going to look at that again. I've completely forgotten what it was. Didn't I make this? Or did I think about making it? I thought about making. Oh, we couldn't make it because we don't have the world engine updated. So that doesn't work. The world engines are hold up. Balls. I don't know. It's gone. We're talking about quiche. You're just pronouncing it weird. Use laser IO at a pitcher plant. You use 9 maxed out fluid output cards at an input in a singularity. You get 360 buckets per tick. Just don't use the time one on it, or it'll crash your game. If you've ever known me to use, I mean, I wouldn't say I've never used it, but I'm not really a use the time wand thing guy. That's not normally me. What is it that I make the singularities in? The matter condenser? Pretty straightforward stuff there.
We're doing wild things.
I might not be able to be there because that might try and shove into it. You got to be careful where things shove themselves. You don't want a surprise shoving. I'm curious, though. I think this had, like, fancier export. What I don't know is if one of those fancier ones were faster or if they were just different. Like Ultra Exporter exports resources from the storage network to an exporter is 5 times faster than normal ones and has a total of 3. Yeah, so it's like Mega Export, Creative Exporter. We probably can't make that, but let's take a look at these exporter situation. I don't know if this applies, like, it says BBL routers. Like, I don't know if these cable tiers hook onto the cables that, like, ME cables, or if it's a different mod. I mean, it's definitely a different mod, but I don't know what mods they integrate with. It almost looks more refined storage to me than with the way they're designed and the way they talk. Okay, that's refined storage. Yeah. Yep. Cable tiers for refined storage. Hey, look, I put it together. But Extended's probably just not going to be faster. It's just going to have more capacity. I don't know. That looks like refined storage again with the way the cables are. So it might be that QIO might go faster and harder. Makes us stronger. I don't know if you add all the speed upgrades that whether that's very fast or not. See, oh, I was thinking like I had to hook it into the thing, but I'm betting the QIO exporter is also wireless, powerless, etc., which is just confusing. Well, the singularity is what I'm looking for, Anarchy, so... It comes from where? The butt. All right, how do I... New filter. God. Help me, but that menu right there is the worst part of mechanism. Like, I cannot, for the life of me, imagine a worse style. I'm sure it exists, but I'm not imagining it. All right, so how many speed upgrades can you take? That's okay. Don't tell me. I didn't want to know. Hopefully 32, which sounds excessive. Dance? What's going on, buddy? How you doing? I got to play Town of Salem with Dance, and he was almost lovely, except the time he dono-walled me and made me hate him forever, or at least for a moment. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hello, everybody coming over from Dance. Welcome, my name is Zane. You know, from things that we've done together. Makes sense. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do it full time. That's why I'm here on frickin' the day after. That never happened? Oh, I forgot that. I did also kill Dance's father, and then, to top it off, killed Dance. No remorse. You know, just a psychopath that way. Mr. JD McFrog, thank you for the 2 years. Goodness gracious. Did you get very far? And also,
does he look like a bitch?
Does Dance look like a bitch? And I say to you, nay. Nay, he does not. He has sent me a picture of him, and a bitch was not the appearance that was presented. So, that hurt a bit. You know, I think you just poorly picked your target. Now that you mentioned it, the cobble that I'm exporting isn't coming from the drive, but that's okay. There's probably a lot of cobble actually in. There's no longer any cobble in that, so it was a fun little exercise. Didn't get us very far because mods and me. Back to the exporter, I hear you say. So we shall try the... We'll make an extended one. Why not? Give it a shot. See what's up. You know? See if it takes a little extra. Never done Stoneblock. Done Sky Factory 3. But how's it going? It's going all right. So, Stoneblock, Ocean Block, and Sky Factory 3 are all... I mean, they have their different variations, obviously, that they bring to it, but they're all the same thematically, which is that, you know, I'm going to want that. In Skyblock, you start and you're in the sky and you have to build out the ground and stuff. In Stoneblock, you start and there is no outside the stone. You're in stone. And so you have to, you know, figure that out and work that out. So, and then Ocean Block, there's no land. See how this is building. You might not be able to, but it's this one's been fun. The Ocean Block was all right. The Sky Factories are always pretty good. And then this one's been pretty good as well. But I just, you know, modded's one of the things that I end up doing, and and so I come here and I build machines and I work out things, and then we move on to anything. Same, but different. Except for the differences, it's exactly the same. Do. You do a QIO importer to pull in cobble from the drive, the exporter to the condenser. The question is how do I serve fast enough to, if I can serve fast enough to the QIO importer, then I might as well just be, instead of skip the step, like it's still, the bottleneck is getting it out of the AE system. Didn't Chosen Architect make a pack recently? Yes. I was planning on looking at that, but I'm not entirely sure whether he did a full quest book, which is very useful for us to have a goal and thing to work towards when we're doing the recordings. Gabe Zilia, thank you for 50 months, by the way. Appreciate you there. Music, yes. There is some. What about grass block? Yeah, that'd be super flat. All right. Exporter, I hear myself say for the 58th time. We're definitely making progress, but you know what? I get to spend this time with you guys, and that's torture. It's awesome. Okay, so we add this one there, and then this one here. What about an infinity water source feeding from a pipe into the condenser? Same thing. You're changing the item, but you're not changing the bottleneck. Besides, this could work fine. We don't know. Don't get ahead of us. the fuck? What just happened, Mr. JD McFrog? We had 10 gifted subs. Well, I do declare, Mr. JD McFrog he gave himself 10 gifted subs to little old me. I'm all agog. Kelvern, Banana King 0728, Bloodless, Nia Onyx, my dear, Dance, oh, I love that for you, my friend. CC Anarchy, T Lambo 618, Squirrel Shaped Can, Robel 0, and Shafoste 99. All gifted subs from my dearest friend, Mr. JD McFrog. JD McFrog, I thank you. Me and the rest of the girls, we all thank you. Alright. Let's see, export. It was what? Did I make the thing? Did I not make the thing? I was going to make the thing. Well, extended. Let me get it. It's right there. Yeah, look about it. Okay. So, we slappy dappy von tappy that. And then. Looks like it only takes 4 acceleration cards, so I don't think it's going to zoopy faster. But it was worth a shot. Interesting. Hey, Mr. JD McFrog, I appreciate you throwing money at Zine on my behalf. He particularly appreciates it when I get beamed in the head with like a coin, like doing. Does anyone know if you can mix and match RS2 and 82? I've never tried. I probably wouldn't try, but I don't think so. Wasn't there a... Oh, again, that's refined storage as the stack upgrade, isn't it? How many of these did you need to do? I don't think it's capacity that adds the... No, that's refined storage. Accelerator card is what increases that. Capacity is what increases the number of slots you can use. Enjoy your Stranger Things, dads. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. You know. Well, that's kind of interesting that that's not exporting anything at the moment. That doesn't seem right. Oh, this is on destroy. Okay, condensed matter balls, condensed singularities. All right. Now, still not working. Still upset. Still disappointed. Oh, I need to put the thing there. What is that thing? It's a thing that needs to go there. It's like a 256, or is it just a 64? I will determine it. It's either. Have I built those? I have not. Okay. I mean, this always happens anyway, so we need to go down this route. Soul storage. That's refined. God damn it! Fuck off, refined! There we are. You. Storage component. First try. Anyway, here we go. Then this one. And this one is wet. And then mother... It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. 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 Not you. Just regular service. Yeah, you. Get in there. Get in there.
We must have came unplugged. Crossed a wire somewhere. I'm not getting the signal from you, no.
Stop it. That goes into the crusher, which is right here, mate. Right here, right there in the old crushy bits. Now, not you. Let's try again. This time with less old man click. Hey, look, we can make more. Woohoo! Cool. Now, where were we? Storage components, I hear you say from across the room. And we have the basic. We make the secondary. The tertiary. The quadriary. And then the pentiary. Pretty sure I got all those right. I don't know if why, but there's a value to making the bigger one and using that in the matter condenser. I'm guessing probably not. And that I should just use the 64. Hey, there we go. Honestly, that's not that bad. That's not bad at all. We could certainly juice it slightly. But that is not a problematic rate of insertion. That is definitely inserting itself fast enough, or at a reasonably fast rate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Sparkles will want it faster. Well, he don't get it. Mine. All right. We need interface, but we need to make extended interface. There, boom, boom, boom. Put that into the crystal chamber depositor, which apparently needs an upgraded extended pattern provider at some point. And then extended interface, go, start, have it do that. Now that's made. This can go here and here. And then I'm hoping that this works. It doesn't just blow everything up. Okay. It's a little babby. Oh, boop. Apparently I'm doing that wrong. But don't worry, we'll have made more. Do I need 2 of them down? I might need 2 of them down. You might need 2, so they tangle. That could be. There is a world where I will acknowledge that that might have been my error. Let's see. Ender Pearl 2. Let's see. Tangled. Quantum Tangled. Explosion. Okay, so it's just 1 plus an Endy Poil. Okay, so it wasn't that I needed 2, it's that I needed an Endy Poil. All right, we can do an Endy Poil. We have the means, we have the technology. But also, what I wanted to do here was, this should have more slots. Looks like it's only 2, which is kind of sad, but we have, I wanted, this needs the crafting card. Damn it. Not magnet card. What? Hello? Crafting card. There you are. Put this into here. And then Certus Deuced right here. Right here. And then that'll make it so that it keeps a little bit of that on hand, so I don't have this whole, like, oh, I want to make this. Ah, you can't. You don't have stuffs. And I'm like, but yes, I do. But no. There's more than one page on extended. Aha. Look at all them chickens. There's 4 of them. Okay, that makes more sense. Now, I need to tint it. But before we do that, we need another interface, right? No, a storage bus. Storage bus I have to go do, like, buy from someone, right? Oh, it's just Worldy Engine. Okay. So Annihilation, Formation, Iron, and Quartz. What kind of quartz was it? Was it this kind of quartz? I've already forgotten. I literally have already forgotten. That's how fast it just dumps right out of my fucking head. Just, it's like it leaks out. Quartz fiber, right. I was like, that doesn't look right. That's how fast it leaks right out of my little brain. Quartz fiber. And then the cores, of course. So Annihilation core and a Formation core. And then it was like 4 iron. And I think that's that. I'm not going to double check because I want to be wrong if I'm wrong. Nailed it. First try. Nope. Sure don't, David. All right, so now this is there, but also while we were setting this up, it occurred to me that I want these guys as well. So again, if you're confused on what we're doing right now, understandable. The interface is a block from Applied Energistics that has two different pieces. You can use interface for a number of different things, but in this instance, it's a way to interface specifically to the storage. And what I'm doing is I'm telling it this top portion are items that I want the interface to hold in its inventory, ready to provide to anyone that requests it. And I'm saying, I want you to hold a stack of Certus quartz in your inventory. And now it shows what's requested at the top and what it currently has at the bottom. So if I take out the crafting card, which is what allows it to make it itself, because I've taught it how to make these, and I'm like, oh, I want, an entire stack of these, it's going to sit at 10, because nothing is saying it's going to make more. It's just like, all right, if I were to add another to the system, it would then be like, aha, and add that to this number until it reaches this number. If you have the crafting card, then it's like, oh, I also, know how to make these, so I'm going to just go ahead and do so, and it will craft them for you. Basically, it's a requester from Applied Storage in that it requests the system to have that and make that available. But as long as it's held inside the block, the storage of this block is not innately available to apply the main ME system. But if you put a storage bus onto it, then now this becomes basically like a chest. And so this storage bus, according to it, has access to 64 Certus studs, formation cores, and doesn't care about the rest. This is like a chest that has that available to the system. So I see it's there. And then this is the request for the system. In essence, I request these for the system, put it into a temporary storage that I then make available to myself, so that way I always have this number that makes it there. Sure, that was incredibly clear. I don't think a more succinct explanation has ever been formulated. To be honest, I knew what I was saying, and I got confused by the end, too. So, we can do better. But keeps that shit available to me so that whenever I want it, it's there. All right. What did I do to distract myself? The tiny TNT. Little tints. Tiny TNT, I hear me say. So why not use the requester? Because the requester is an entirely different mod. This is how you do it in Applied Energistics. Requester is a refined storage mod.
We were breathing out of worry. We had to stay quiet and not make a sound. In 15 minutes we heard
We done gone tangled it up.
the shadows are
Okay. Now.
set me free. It's my destiny.
So do I make a full quantum bridge and then put one singularity into that and then integrate that into the system, and then the other singularity goes into my wireless and a bridge card? If I'm understanding it right. At which point, I then wonder, do I need to add any upgrades to the WAP at all? Something about the way he says "feel my rage" there is weak. It's like it doesn't hit right. That note, that line. It's like there is no rage to his "feel my rage." Like it just misses. I see. So the WAP is just not a part of that particular setup. Quantum ring.
It's my destiny. So this is war. Can you feel
He doesn't have any emotion in it. Yeah, it's just like it's like feel my rage, like like, feel my rage, like oh baby, I'll feel your rage. Let's see. We need the bridge card, which is 4 of those, and then a quantum link chamber. From what I understand, I could be wrong, but I believe the gentleman is alive, is alive, is alive, is alive. I'm speculating at best. But that's my take of the situation.
I'm alive, so set me free. Yeah, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. It's my destiny.
Furthermore, I believe he feels entitled like it's his destiny. Wireless quantum crafter terminal. That sounds like a lot. Just wireless crafting terminal. Yes, this. You with the funny shoes. But yeah, he is alive. He is alive. Is alive. It would really like to be set free, as I understand it. Swing. Technically, the WAP isn't entirely worthless because I do need it to link the terminal, I believe. Out of the POW. I don't know that we've identified a wireless charging situation yet. And I also don't know if there's cards that I should be adding to make it more energy efficient. All right, so the quad bridge card goes in there. And then I add this into there. And then energy card probably. Greater energy card. Just the greatest energy card you've ever seen. Super dense energy cell. Well, goodness. I don't believe we've met. Accumulation processor? The fuck are you? You're apparently that. Printed accumulation circuit. Makes sense. And the Fabricator, it's a Sky Steel Inga. I'm really hoping that this is the Fabricator. Yeah. So that goes there. And then Sky Steel Ingot. We have a few. Is made by way of crystal assemblage. Sky steel, and that, and lava. Fuck it, deal with it later. This processing pattern was in here. Well, Mother Ducker. These are just crafts. So I put these here. Do that, do that, do that, do that. And then take this and grab that. Settle down over there. Do the yoinky poinky. Replace it with the bigger, harder, faster, stronger. And then put all these back. And now we have more room to do our bits and or our bobs. And now, greater energy should be at the cusp of us. Or it could get stuck on something. That's also an option. Hey, it's making stuff. Also, my food's here. Give me a second. What's this Zine building an ME system? That never happens. I know, right? It's rare.
We're doing wild things.
We're trying out the smash cheeseburger from Cook. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if it's gonna be good yet. Hello.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, CC Anarchy. I know there's solutions, and we even have solutions. It's just they're not set up with the main system, and I didn't feel like really digging that far into it at that moment. You have the hardest time with AE, even with the channels bumped in this pack. You struggled. Just confusing for some people. That's fine. I grok them, but not everybody does.
Deal with it. So as is tradition,
My burger's bun has given up and it's disintegrated into parts. But the parts all shoved together in my mouth, still pretty good.
feel my rage.
One, two, three. Hold my breath and close my eyes. Try not to think you might. Please let me go. When all I want is to breathe you in deep, hold you close, repeat. Damn your smile, it's taking every ounce of will. I turn away and still something about
I continue to not regret the majority of my of my Cook Unity choices.
never felt so free. And I tell myself that you're all for me, but I need you still. We won't see it through, so I just keep
Hayden, thank you for the 105 months, guys. 105 months.
I'd break away now if I could. Try to shake you.
That's high enough. I can't even do the math. That's like 6 years.
Please tell the truth. Admit we're becoming
Yes, Dex.
two lovesick fools. Clearly it's no use. And I tell
All right. We can consider that destroyed.
that you're all for
Singularity's building it out fast enough. Now we need to make a quantum ring,
me. Won't see it through,
which
so I just keep running.
I believe is just one chamber in the middle and then 8 around. Unless it's only 4 around and there's a middle that's but can't remember if it's 8 or 4, but if I add it with extras, then life will continue on. So there's the energy card, there's the quantum leak chamber.
And I tell myself that you're all
So it's still being made, or did it step charge Certus?
we won't see it through. And I tell myself that you're all for me.
Gonna add another charge Certus because it is significantly slower than the rest. So
Just keep running
hold a little onto that.
to you.
Did I not click on quantum? Did I think about it but then not do it? Because that's possible too. Must have been. Hey, it's already in my inventory. I see it now. Moving on. This goes. And then this goes. Now, the only problem here is how do I make Jordan be wireless? Each player needs a separate setup. Well, it's a damn good thing I made an extra quantum link chamber then, isn't it? Apparently they don't like touching each other. No touchy. I wonder if cable anchors will fix that. God damn, you're almost out of power? Bruh. Anchor. Not that. Anchor. Anchor, I hardly know her. Ah. I see. I understand, David. That makes more sense with what I was seeing. You cannot, in fact, do that. Which, as we all know, is balls! It's okay. We will reevaluate, reconsider, and move to the next wall. My heart. It is true. This could be the beginning of a brand new history, if I understand it correctly. Didn't I literally just make a bunch of those and they're in my inventory? Got it. See them? They're right there. Found them. If anyone needs them. You get a quantum, and you get a quantum, and you, I guess, fuck off. But you get a quantum. All right, so there's that one. And then we should have a singularity in here as well.
Or maybe not. Did we build at the world engine? Did we build the thing but not give it a singularity? Because that sounds like something we would have done. It is, in fact, something we did. Ha! Beat ya. Hey, Ben Games, how you doing? You and me. You think one single tiny TNT is enough to hit 2? Oh, you're there's a little guy. Also, do you think it works if you double them up? What if it doesn't? Oh my god, the waste. The sheer waste. And the thighs. What about the thighs? It worked! Hooray for our side. All right, here's one. And that one's for Yordi. And then here's 2. And this one goes here. And now I need to figure out where he did put a patty provider here. They haven't provided a way for you to name these, have they? I think the better blocking mode is on the extended run, right? I think it's the extended one that has the, like, basically wait until what you put in is what you get out. There it is. Until primary crafting result is returned. Maybe that one wasn't necessary, but nonetheless. Not gonna hurt to have extra slots here. Buyable. Half episodes? Yeah. Okay, then if we do this, if everything's a link head upped, we should have another dummy in here that's empty. Doesn't even separate them, which kind of sucks. But, so we come over to here and we're like, installer, hardly know her, and we're like, this guy. And then this guy. And we find here, and we stick it in deeply right here. And then if I say here, I would like an installer of yay old a type. Will you do? We wait. Hold. Hold. There's a possibility we might have a chunk loading issue. Config. Auto output enabled. Config is output, and there that goes, and then there you go. Solved. And that gives us remote auto crafting using the world engine. So that's pretty cool. And we can slurp up here. Solve this whole power problem we've got. Kind of. Good God. I'll leave that to screw me over and or get addressed by me later. Kyra, I saw you talking about the extension over to the fluid cows. That is something that I can do at some point, but I don't have a particular urgency at the moment, so... Not you. You. Category. Fighters. Open wireless pattern. Wireless... Which was the wireless crafter? Is it just this one? Not requester. What the fuck? Wireless request? Does it have requesters in there? Did they extend and embrace? Son of a bitch! It's actually good. Cool. And this should definitely be probably, maybe not. Terminal settings, use AE, remember last search, no. Autofocus, yes. Sync with AEI search, yes. It's pin auto-crafted. I've actually been kind of not hating this. Usually I turn that off, but I haven't been hating that. So, in order to do the one thing, we would need to have a drawer controller. Was that gated somewhere? There we are. Storage controller. All right. Needs steel plateaus. I still feel... Get it, steel? Like I haven't entirely... Oh, that's what it was. It was the cows. I was like, I haven't felt like we've necessarily had renewable steel, but we definitely do now. So we can take this up to create. Loki, Casey, think of the 34 months. I appreciate it, guys. That is almost 3 years, which is impressive and concerning. Are you feeling okay? You've been with us for a while now. You should have figured out that we're nothing but smut talk and boob jokes and silly humor here. Maybe I want to wait. You don't know me. Naruto going full total recall. Appreciate it. Love it. Also, I did find a infinite ham. So that's nice. Simply go. Sorry. What am I doing? Steel plates. I need steel plates for something. What did I need steel plates? Drawer, storage controller. Sorry, I was thinking of boobs.
they're very distracting. Now these tend to work in a radii, right? And are these the ones that if you add the upgrade to them, it extends their space? You're lost? Way too technical? Me too. Me too. Yeah. Now, the other thing to that wasn't there a way to make it display its ranger? Was that through the configuration tool? We need one of each. Well, that's shite. Question is what's the performance impact on having that be fucking-normous? Significant? Not much. Yes, no. Just a regular old chesty chest, please. Not a trappy chest. Just a chesty chest. Not an Arkwood chest. I just want a chest. Just show me a chest. Any chest will do. Do. Can you automate a smithing table? I can't think of a time I have, but that could just be me being old and feeble. Did that show up and I just missed it?
It was a summer, I was 17. You wore that summer dress for me. Still feel the sand beneath my feet. Still feel your heartbeat next to me.
Oh, it does smithing in the molecular assembler? Nice. Not that I did notice, but I take your word for it. Got it. Well, if that's the case... Oh, God, if he could go back, if he could just fucking go back, then he would go back. Like, he could just definitely go back. If he could go back, though, if he could just fucking go back, then he could definitely go back if he could just go back. At least that's my understanding. I don't know. Kind of removed from the situation. What's the way to make sure we don't just auto-consume all of our smithing templates?
Do I put in a requester that I want some and hold it here? There's a possibility that if I was down to 10 and these 10 are held here, and I did a request that took 11, it would start that, and there is a possibility where it could consume the first 10 and then not do, but you know. Make it accept variants? I mean, it does, but I don't know if variants actually work in that instance. But I do have substitutions on. Anyway, smithing table pattern. I did not know you could molecularize smithing table patterns. But, sure, fine. We do it. Functional. So can you do me can you do me right? You can do you did that hard. Did that hard and didn't blink. All right. Fair enough. The no blinking do me. Okay, that seems increased. One too many. So is that still... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're good. Okay. So... It's easy to misunderstand what you're seeing with the controller link and the amount of actual distance that's there. That's some significant ranger. So if that's the case, then in theory, should be able to go over here. Slappy dappy. Why are there dogs down here? Get the dogs out of fucking here. Okay, and then a storage bus, which is also a newly to be added world recipe, right? And then I can come over here, find my dummy, put that there, and now I can make storage buses remotely. So, again, set the linking tool there, and then... Yeah, we're good. Okay. And that should, in theory... Now, does this still work where I can go, boop,
and then go back. There's cooldowns? Well, that ain't cooldown. Jordan said I stole his dog. I didn't steal his dog. I moved it out of the way. And I do it again. And it did. Look, it locked them all. Cool. That's nice. So we would want to set the priority higher, and then we don't have, and we need to get the lava cow, which was one we skipped over for a reason that is no longer applicable, I'm pretty sure. But we do need to get a lava cow because I think that the lava cow is probably our best path to having lava available in the system. Take a lava cow, stick it on top of a fluid drawer, link the fluid drawer in, and then we're good to go shish. And we didn't finish like the obsidian, so the lava cow we didn't do. I need the this. Get you. Lava eggs would be from a lava chicken. Cows don't lay eggs, you silly goose. The alchemy glass that you could look at? Yeah. I've got to be honest. I appreciate what this brings, but this is so fucking phoned in. In terms of how these blaze rod on a normal cat. Blaze rods, that's the one. I knew it wasn't applicable anymore.
If I give you anything you want, then I'm just another one you want. I'm not gonna buy you a drink.
And then
Won't be the first one to buy.
we had the
Or something bigger than this. Stop
fluid bits. Yeah, fluid cow jar.
and say, come on inside. Yeah, we're open all night.
But we also need to breed that with other things. Like, I assume there's a water cow, and that's how we get an obsidian cow.
Back with a stranger. Hold on tight to me, baby. Go anywhere you wanna take me.
Good night, Volk. Or good night, Robin. Let's see. I think this has stuff in it, which is why these aren't. Oh, it's empty. Oi, you. You're gonna hold still and not wander away, right? Of course you are. Alright,
There's always someone in this world, baby. I know we can't get enough of each other. Let's get back in bed and hide under the covers.
That's the wrong fluid cow. Did I pick up the one that I needed? Yeah, it's here. All right, there's that. And then if I Linky Poo this guy, then that means that we should be getting larva now. Boom! I don't see any reason to draw the water because we've got infinite water through AE. But it's always good to have more rubbers. I'm assuming latex. Let's see. Let's look at the latex here. We cast it into a bucket. That doesn't seem terribly useful. We could dissolve it into things. Looks like we mostly just want it as a liquid. So that means we use a liquid drawer, fluid drawer. Get ourselves a pipe. And start sucking that off. Did I end with a spare one, or did I not add it into the lava one when I was looking at it? I didn't add it. Okie dokie. Okay. Then we need to get another wood. And how do I make a Wawa one? Do I just give water to something? A bucket of water or some shit to feed the cow to create? Yeah, okay. Not there. Here. And then you there. Let you change. And then before I delete these other woods, let's make sure we renewable resource it a little bit. I could slam him into the a jar and pull him back out, but we could just feed him a little bit and let him grow. Let him grow. Let him grow. Don't be so small no more. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just pull the existing one out. Sometimes my pull-out game is weak. Okay, all right. This pickaxe is a little ridiculous. It qualifies as, to quote me, silly. Need the anvil and the mob thing, and then I'm like, hey. Okay, all right, you two. Okay, listen. Hey. What's this? This is not what we agreed. This is not what I was looking for. fixes everything. Am I dreaming again? Stuck in a slow dance inside a romance with you. Stuck in a slow dance inside a moment. Hey! Oi! Slow down. Hold still. Just let it happen. Listen, you little fucker. Eat that one. Little shit. Lava was much more well-behaved than you. Are you guys ready to breed again? Was just watching one of your YT videos from 7 years ago. You were playing Stoneblock. I've gone nowhere in my life. What can I say? Oh, this is Stoneblock 4 and not Stoneblock, the original. Or Stoneblock 2. This is my third one, but still. Poor Blue Moo Moo, listen. Earned its fate, earned its nickname, earned my ire. Okay? I gave it nothing but what it deserved. Kate, what's up? Let's see. So, well, we've added in lava generation into here. It's not great, but it's not bad. I don't know of a way to really convert from lava egg to that. If he's dreaming again of a long-lost love. I should probably figure out Celeste Gem armor. Certainly, diamond is low end. Crate has the drain. Right. Darn, wake me up. Is Jordan making his wireless, or because I will make him one? I was planning on making him one. If he's not making one, then I will make him one. He made one? Okay. I was just gonna put it together, but if he's got it, he's got it. I kind of figured once he saw those that he would take care of it, but I had planned on doing it and just hadn't gotten to it, so... All right, so world agent stuff connected. That's all connected. That's building. Those things. We have the fluid cows that are kind of going. We need to breed the obsidian up. And then... what else are we still fucking around with? What was our blocker on the next installer? I think it was an upgraded. We don't have the advanced machine block upgrade, right? I think is our issue there. So we could also do. Let's see. XP check, bruh. Tier 7. Fuck me. Fuck me, mate. Fuck me, mom. I made cabbage. Sometimes you want cabbage. Power. Do. All right. So I was thinking XP chicken, level up, get a trader. We probably have enough of these at this point. 49k, which I should also, I suppose, do. Is this the linking or configure? That's configuration. Linking. Blorp. So now we have those hempy fibers all available in the system as well. So that's good. It's not a huge need to link the seeds one, but is there a compelling reason not to? Not that I'm aware. Now, That doesn't need to be there for now. Because what I want is to get myself level 7. Give me that. It's mine now. Slurpy Derpy here. Get him going there. This is odd. Me twerky isn't twerking. Squat crow enabled. The fuck? Why on earth would I mean, I suppose there's some minute chance or reason that I would want that, but in general, no. And then we need the chicken. Hey, look, he's working on Celestial Gem armor. I'm gonna need more than that, aren't I? A lot more. Yeah, or at least one more. Which means I need 3 more. Do. Okay, there's the roost for that. So now the only thing we need is chickens. Get my Pez dispenser. Get my huevos. I don't think using Ford be any different, but I can't chickify a baby chicken. Crime. I can't grow a baby chicken using non-seedy seeds. And I need 3 of these little fuckers. There we go. My assumption and guess is that he's working on wireless pow pow. Trader Joe's frozen green beans are so good. See, I read that, I understand, but I just don't really believe that when the words are placed in that particular order. Grow, you little shits. Grow! In my head. Cody's not here, right? I guess that's true. There we are. Don't worry, you guys will be remembered. I think. I forget. Mechanism, you little shit. But hey, look, pulled it up right there for me. Okay, you! Gimme! Alright, we're going, we're coming over here. We're putting you there. We're yoinking you. And then we're putting you
the gym. Lucky Jim. We're grabbing this, and we're going beep, beep, beep. And then that's auto-ejecting, so that's fine, too. And now you've got the CDs, and then this will keep it go-go, and then you growy, make it hard, and everybody win. Okay. 32,000 per level! Holy fuck me nuts! Oh, I added trainer? That's awkward. Not that I see. Okay. And then... What is this cutout? It's the size of a chunk, so is Jordan on that chunk or what? No, that's not the right chunk. It was there. I couldn't say it. I misread. Well, that's also interesting that we were having that entity generation problem when these chunks weren't even force loaded. That makes it that much weirder. It's not in your head. I believe you, Lisa. Don't gaslight yourself. You're right. You bring me a bag when I overthink. The fuck happened there? Don't worry, I'll move the tool I'm actively using out of my inventory. Fear not, it's what he does. Dobbin, dobbin, doobin day. Dobbin, doobin, dobbin day. What at? Oh, okay. Wireless transfer, yes. Woot. Let's see. Bleh. I really am. Now I need to get my stick out. Not you. The fuck? Get the hell out of here. You know, like this, it looks like I've got like a pair of dirt titties. The hell? What is all this shit he's dropping? Is this a loopy? Maybe it's a loopy. He doesn't understand humor like we understand humor, guys. You guys get me. I should make all the canister levels? What's a great idea? Why don't I make up to the point where I can make them, which would be yellow? Let's see, we just take that off, and then we look inside. Put that down. Let's see, what do we got here? Ah! We are, in fact, already there. I'm sure there's... no. I mean, I don't disagree that there's probably a more powerful sword, and that might be one, but haven't really been focusing on swords. Kind of been doing, infrastructure stuff. You can tell by the way we've had improvements to our infrastructure. I'm so dirty. That's okay, because it's dirty time. I'm not sure it's my best song, but no, it's pretty good. Hey, you two! Get banging! One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then 3 it. So we do 2 over. That won't bother anyone. You've invented a way to automate smithing templates with AE2, but it's super fiddly. I mean, I could think of a few ways if I really wanted to get down to it. You know what they say about men with big hand items? What's that? What do they say? What'd you make me? You think this is a fucking joke? Does this look like a joke to you? You think we're playing a game? How do you revert these back to normal? I forget. There's something you can do to make them, like, normalize. Was it clay apple? I thought clay... Yeah, it's milk. Clay apple's how you turn them out of normal. How you denormal them. Don't look at them! Get over here. They don't want to talk to you. Alright, now they'll talk to you. They'll accept you as one of their own. Give me this. Come here now with hot cocoa. Well, now I want hot chocolate. I hope you're happy. Don't let them get you down. If you jar and unjar the cows, it will reset their breeding timer. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of jarring, though. That's how I felt about it, too. It's like, hey, yeah. Jarring them is just obnoxious enough that you don't really want to, but simple enough that, like, maybe you should, but you don't really want to. It's like, there's other things. I wish I could spread my grass easier, but sometimes you just want to play with your grass.
Next time they won't see you coming. Don't let them get you down.
All right. You're level 10 now?
As you'll see,
Son of a bitch!
hearts will
Quick! Someone remind me that I could use the wand on it.
leave the mess behind. Who cares what they think?
Okay. We are missing a number of chickens as well. So we should fill in our gapes. Not applied. There. Chicken. I think tier 5's about where we don't have everything. Maybe we did get... We have rubber. We have platinum. We have obsidian. We have slime. Okay. We do have... those. I love that the tier that it doesn't matter. It's like, here, tier 6. Because there's a fucking 5 in the XP line. That's why these show up, by the way. If you're wondering why it's matching, it's because XP 2, 5. So it might be. I don't think it does quotes. Yeah. So this will at least include all tier 5 chickens, but not... We don't have a niter chicken, do we? Let's see, obsidian is here. Slime, I don't think we have. I think slime is missing. We have lime, but we don't have slime, which is lime but with an S, but not a pluralized lime. So you can get, that could trip you up. Let's see. Lime chicien is clay and lime. Well, have I got a job for you? I wanted to go to use clay, and then I was like, wait, I don't think that's clay. But no, that is clay. But wait, I don't. And then I just, I couldn't make up my mind. I'm losing my mind. Star side tier 5 work. Worth a shot. Doopy 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 doop. Sherma! For me? Oh, yeah. No, I feel bad for me. What did I do? You made an entire spreadsheet? See, I just not willing to work that hard. You know? Like, I put the work in and then I stop working kind of thing. This should be clay. This should be lime. Slime set and then tier 5. I'm thinking not quite. Love where your head's at. It's just not right. What is it? F3H? Ah, it's because the hashtag CRoost tier 5. There you go. So obsidian we got, slime we have, niter we do not. That is sulfuric and sand. You're dust, you should be sand. Sulfur right here. Yeah. You guys, feel free to comment on how cool it is that I actually know where all these chickens are, just generally in a regional glance sort of situation. You can compliment me on that if you like. I'll allow it. Bangy bang bang! Thank you, Smut Whisperer. Son of a bitch! I see that several of you understood the assignment and several of you did not. It's okay. We can't all be on the ball. If we were all on the ball, then we would all be with the ball. But instead, we need someone who is, you know, not with the ball, so that there can be those that are ahead of the ball. So, you are providing a service, just in a different fashion. That's the XP spot. And then this should be Niter. Now, we did blaze rod it up. So that's done. We did Diamondo. Done. Oh, there's Guppy. I hear the Guppy. Prismarine Shard. Right there. What is even gupping near me? Don't care. Endstone and Certus Quartz. We have... Endstone is... I'm pretty sure we've done... Yeah, Endstone's right here. And Certi Quartz is in here somewhere. Certi Quartz. So that's all tier 5. So tier 6, we get into the Chorus Fruit, the Ender Poil, Emerald, Gas Tier, and Breeze. Of those, I think we have Emerald and Gas Tier. But I don't think... Shard and Crystal. I don't know that we have... the others. So... For Chorus, we need Poiple and Endstone. Poiple. There we are. Poiple and Endstone. Look at that. And then in you go. Miter saws are your favorite woodworking tool? I'll keep that in mind. I believe there are 8 A's in Kate's name, if I had to guess. Right, so. Ender Poil is Diamond and Netherwart. Here's Netherwart, that's Netherite. Here's Diamond. And then Netherwart is here. One minute. Good night, Mordred. Okay. Here we are there. Here we go again on our own. This was Diamond. And then another Wart. Right there. Tier 6. We have Chorus. We have Ender. We have Emmy. We have Gasty. And now we need Breezy, which is Feather and Snow. I don't know what I get from it, really. But hey, Feather and Snow. Aw, cute. They're next to each other. It was meant to be. Blech. You ready? You ready for lovin'? Hey, there you go. Oh, shits. This was Snow. This was Feather. This one becomes breeze, which honestly I don't know what the fuck it does for me, but here we are. And then spare. And that finishes our tier 6. Early breeze rods, which are a default Minecraft thing that I don't know what the hell they are. Jordan's really out killing wardens on us on his own? Okay. All right, Jordan. I'm just doing infrastructure, man. But let's see. So then we have lava, we have water. So these two are Sperries. And then we say this cow is a jar. Where'd my anvil go? Did I drop it? Did I not pick it back up with last time? Advil. Maybe I like let it despawn. I dropped it and I was so busy yelling at children and chickens that let it despawn. What a waste of iron. Iron. Yes, no. Anvil! There we are. It's a bad day for efficiency, son. All right. Good morning. How you doing? And then alchemically speaking, you breed into something else. Let's see. Molten platinum, lead, iridium, carbide, steel, iron, molten copper, caustic, nickel, copper tid, silver tid, lumium, osmium, glowstone, tin, silver, silver, gold, molten nickel, zinc, copper, silver, copper, osmium, obsidian. Gives you refeed. So I need I need Norman osmium. Your lead. Your platy. Silver. Osmium. Boop. Come here. Guess what? It's your lucky day. You get to either plow or be plowed. I don't know. It's undetermined which. Survey says. This is not helpful to me. This is not what you're looking for. Just give me a sign. So that puts us on a tier 7. Other stone we definitely don't have, I don't think. Stone and skystone. Wait, are you... No, you're skystone. Okay. Skystone and stone? I never thought I could, but now I can. Yo! Kate, thank you to get the sub to I Love Sheep. Gooberdator, thank you for the 89 months again. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. I hope everybody's Christmas and holiday went well, that you're feeling fulfilled, happy, or worst case, that you had a nice Thursday. Okay. Sorry I had a yawn. You can tell by the way I did. We have platinum. I don't think we have uranium. We have XP. We have prismarine crystal, and we have netherite. So I think the only thing we're missing here is uranium. So that is poil and redstone. So here's poil. And redstone should be right there. There's uranium. Okay, and there's my spare. So that finishes chicken breeding because we don't have tier 8 seeds yet. Bruh. What do you want? This is my area. Go to your own area. Shoo. He clearly has the giant's hand as well. He's guppying my chickens. What is he even guppying on? Honeycomb? That's what it looked like, but probably not. Do-we-do-we-do, Okay, tier 8. The seeds need the draconium infused obsidian, which means we need draconium dust, which we actually could do. I think we have a few. And at worst case, we have that. Worst case, we can probably make the draconium chicken. That takes meat. We've done meat before. Temperature, fine. And then... Oh, but that's advanced engine. We don't have advanced engine shit. Nor do I have a refined soulstone, nor enough for refined... So there's a couple things missing, it feels like. Although I feel like I did this. Let's see, you're tier 7. Did I start down this and then punt? Maybe not. I started then stopped. Well, looks like there's a reason why. Pearl Legend, thank you the 100 bits. I appreciate. Anyway, we need like 3 of these. So that's doable enough. It's actually the other shit that stoomp us. This was... the Empower, right. So that's an actually add-ons build piece. The rest of it's not difficult. We can make that. But we need to build the Empower, which is a little bit of a small multi-block from actually add-ons. So it's a little bit down the way. It's a little bit down the road. Actually... The Nether Star. I feel like the Nether Star... We should be able to kill several withers and get that. is there a dog in there? Bad dog. Bad dog. This is fight. Never mind. Problem solved. Oh, it teleported. He better move his dog out of the way or else his dog's gonna get dogged on. Because I need to do more of those. Could you sit him? It's not my dog. I took care of my pets and keep them out of the way. All right. And then, is this victim blaming? No, I'm not.
Take me home. I'm weary. I'm pulling at the seams. Rest my bones when I'm buried and sleeping 6 feet deep. I'll hold you and hold the
And people wonder why I hate Minecraft pets.
between the rising.
So,
It's not enough.
or Nether Star.
A fire if we can't burn it all. We are queens of broken hearts and long lost dreams.
We are.
Memories of shooting stars lost in these machines. We are the dancers, all the graves, and all of the
Yeah, that's exactly what I do, Lisa. Is the pets that I got are over here. Booze is barely alive. And then I had a cat up here, right? Which has never taken damage. Over where nothing's happening. There's no problem if where they are. Is there literally a doghouse, or do you mean like you build a structure for them? Because I'm not willing to work that hard at it. I like that I can eat this as well. This is what I'm saying, B-Morad. I hate that there's no migrate for this. It was that and then rice and bone meal, but uncooked rice, a bone meal, and then some sort of meat situation. Oh, I need a bowl. There you go, buddy. Roblox is better? Okay. The amount of investment I have in your personal opinion of which game is better is literally 0. So, cool. Farmer82 TV, think of the 60 months. Can't believe it's been 5 years. No, that'll be in another 3 months. But you're close, and I appreciate it. Good night, Silver Wolf Pack. We are. All right, I think these poop about every. Oh, hey, look, it even has a timer on it. I don't suppose like seeds speed up its poopy timer. They do not. Okay. This was a shot. This was checking, you know. Keep these in there. Worth a quick looky poo. No pedos on MC. Were that was true, but you know, I think that's been demonstrated to also be problematic. Like there's problematic people everywhere. Try the tier 8 seeds that I don't have. I shall not because I do not have them. What's that thing? A skeleton llama? Yes. Except, no, it's a nether star chicken. Hi, Ponatic. How you doing? We are! Well, we've hit level 6, so we're well on our way. But hey, you know what? That's 16 more jelly bellies of experience that we get, or I think I don't think it poops out the jelly bellies. I think it poops out literal experience jars, doesn't it? Which is a little obnoxious because then I gotta drain them. Like my... Yeah. And then I gotta, to get into Cognitium, I have to do a drainage. So when you say 2 minutes, how much time's left? Wait, my wheat! We have cows, they need a bangin'. And I'm losing control. Son of a bitch! You can use the Ender IO tank to drain the XP bottles and it will give you... Does the create version do that? It does. Come on, be my star. Jane Fonda's song Physical is not a workout song, even though the video tried to suggest otherwise. Okay. Oh, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Listen here, you little fucker. Look at that. Look at it. This is bullshit. No, my Venus. We have a plot that's missing. There we go. It was plotting against us. What even are you? I think you're glowstone. You are glowstone. What a delight. Bloop. Oh god, they're not flawless anymore. They're flawed. My logic, it was flawed. Hey, Sidaleek. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Okay. So, chickens are caught back up. We still have tier 8 and tier 9 to do. Technically, if there's any breeding, we can actually do tier 8. But they might all be... There's only 2 of them. And Draconium is also crafted. Now, the refined soulstone needed malum stuff, which I don't know where we get soulstone. Oh, okie dokie. Is that like a percentage, or...
We were young and restless, full of life. The stuff that autumn dreams were made of.
Nailed it!
There, wrapped in each other's arms.
Other's arms.
Moonlight shone down from above. Still you're here in my mind, persisting.
Did it get hopped?
Space and time, even as
Not that I can see. Not to mention, if it had gotten hopped, then it wouldn't have fed there.
as people tend to do. I
Just that's not actually doing anything.
It's just how it goes. Glad we shared those perfect starlit nights. Forever you're my friend. Hope you know. So you're here in my mind, persisting.
My pickaxe gets a little excitable sometimes. I don't know what wait 130 means or whatever, but so far it means this isn't happening. God damn it! And judging by the number of results we've got, there's quite a pool. So, let us reassess. What our options are. In the meantime, that guy.
Not so young and living different lives. I'd go back
All right.
there again.
Combine thine seed.
Even though it's been so many years, you're fixed inside my heart.
I don't think I actually have obsidian jarred, though. So we could jar this, at least. Yeah. Did I lose my anvil again? Because if so, fuck me. Okay, there it is. You nutter. He's so hoppy. Fine.
What do you propose to do now, you little fucker? That's what I thought. So the obsidian, I think, probably goes into the casting basin and does that whole thing again. Possibly, Arashi. I don't expect that to do it long enough. Anyway, I was distracted by that, but we were talking about not chickens. It's what you're doing actually. Yeah. Malum. I hardly know him. Dimensional miner shaft. Okay. No. No. Echo shop from the Magician. Unlocked by unknowing. Task 1. $16 is bought with 10 coins. And how many did I need? I needed the refined Sully stone, which is just burning that, right? Yeah. So I only need 1. Hello, Magician. The Dread Lamp. Here we are. Give me that. Yoink! And then this can go. Apparently, I haven't made a smelter, which is kind of interesting. Can you infuse it? No, not infusing. Enrich it? Nope. Okie dokie. Hoi. Hoi. Perfect. All right, there's those. Also, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. See, he needs a wither too. Installer. Did I load those chunks? Or did I think about loading them? This is a distinction that's important. And I think I thought about it, but I don't think I did it. Yeah. I was like, what am I looking at? I'm looking down. Okay. Oh, that one's already done. There we go. You don't know how to make osmium dust? Well, son of a bitch! We can fix that. I don't think this really matters, but it's nice to... Let's see, do we want to enrich it? Probably. Enriching is only on raw, though. It's not on the actual ingot, which was mostly what we have, I believe. A little bit of raw, but not really.
So that's the old Crusherooski here. And then we take my dirty, dirty raw osmium and throw it up there. Oh, that's 10. I'm not saying I'm confused, I just don't understand. Oh, I need 3 to 4. Okay, got it. This is still not useful to me. Wasn't useful before, it's not useful now. Okay, so raw soapstone go there. I was looking at speed stuff just as a kind of a side quest, but that's not that important. On the tier 8 seeds, we go, I need multiple tier 8s for souls, which is a bit of a bitch. We have these, and then this was the Empower. So wait, what did I need the Malum for? What was that? That was making the Draconium Chicken, right? Yeah, okay. But even then, we don't have the Advanced Machine Block, so it's all kind of a fuckery anyway, right? Then I would need 36 of this to be ingots. I'm assuming, and hoping that it's just Smelterooski. They're good. You haven't pooped out a Nether star for me, have you? Any Nether star poops? Any Nether poops? I love me a Nether poop. Not a one. Yes, I know that I can get more Draconium through brushing. I'm sorry about the yawns, guys. If I could stop yawning, that would be an upgrade that I would cherish. But I cannot. And it makes me sad. Because I don't like it. You know? They need 4 to 3. I needed 4, right? Now, the bigger issue is in order to make this, I need tier 8 seeds, so I can't eat. Oh my! Double if you stop yawning. Oh god. What's my time frame? You know, because at some point, sooner or later, I'm gonna have to. But you know. Thank you so much, Nick, for the 10,000 bits. We do have the Awakened Feathers. That's not a problem. Maybe like an hour? Oh, well, there's no way. There's no way I can go an entire hour without yawning. But we'll do our best. So there's literally only 2 chickens. And in order to get the tier 8 seeds, you need to have 4 tier 8 chickens. And one of those chickens is made using tier 8 seeds. Ergo, the only possible way to do this is through Nether Star. So we're going to need to Nether Star it up. Let's take a look, since now we're attacking and stabbing things. We have the Heart Canister, which is from Vitality Blade. So do Heart Canisters and Vitality Blade increase the hearts it gives? Or does it increase its stats? Let's take a look if we can make this. Oh, that's a bit more than I was expecting, though. So maybe we cannot. That we can do. That's all doable. Cognitive alloy and astute. We have cognitive, 1, but still. And astute, 1. And that plus an irony. Over here. Didn't I just literally put those out into my inventory? Where did I put those? Did I pull them out and then put them into something else? What did I do here? I guess I put them back. I was like, here, I need this. No, I don't. Haha! Cognitive and astute. Joke's on you. All right, there's a cognitive sword. Transformation powder, the only way is through crushing wheels, which we do not have. And leaves of transformation, which we also do not have, which only come from the Twilight Forest. So if we're going to take all of that, shake it up in a bottle, and pour it on my face and call me Sally, that sucks. Hello, everybody, come to Regatta Sparkles! Welcome. Hi, hello. I guess I could look at what the compass was on there, but I would first have to transformation. Gameplay loot. Hey, look, you get it from the trees that are in the Twilight Forest. Mother son of a bitch. Hello, sparklers. How you doing? Did you? No, you did not. No, you did not. No, that's the 18th time. Come on. Seemingly. Feels like the 18th time. All right. So now we need Nyapton. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Merry late Christmas or happy Boxing Day. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Merry holidays to you. Happy Christmas and all those things. I appreciate it. Soil. All right, guys. What was it that Sparkles was guppy tapping in the chicken area? What chicken was he abusing with his guppy taps? And then Wither Skulls. Honeycomb? I thought it was honeycomb. I just didn't know why, but I didn't, investigate further. I was like, that looks like honeycomb. And then we moved on with our lives. These bookshelves look different. Can they do fancy enchants now? Is it more fancier, I guess, in case you're eating? I'm sorry, Sam. But hey, you get it tomorrow, so we've got that going for you. Find the unique weapon, Watching Warglive A. Vampiric Watching Warglive A of Slying. On hit, inflict freezing. Chance hit to rip the life from the target below 25% and grant some of it as an absorption to the wielder. Chance on hit to siphon the health of nearby enemies, healing the wielder. Well, I'll never do that. Anyway, 11.75, that seems to exceed, presumably, whatever the fuck this is. Hard to say. And then, can I enchanty? Enchante? That isn't a bow. Looks like a bow, but maybe it's not a bow. Maybe it's just a... it's a warglaive. So it's not a bow. All right, fair enough. 16 versus 11.7 seems a little lower. It is neither bow nor boomerang. It is simply a weapon. It's a little large. On account of needing to compensate for my small penis. Anyway, there is that. Good. We have that now. I shall put it away and forget about it. Most likely. Let's be honest. We're being sincere with ourselves. So the number I have to kill is several. Fuck me. Get out of there. Go on, get. Ah, god damn it. Oh, hell. It's all going to hell. What a handbasket in hell this is. Ooh, ting, tang, walla, bing, bing. Ooh, ting, tang. Does it still work? Good enough. It's a race. Oh, God. It's still a race. This is fine. There, I fixed it. What's up, Tentacles? How you doing? If you like my pina coladas. Warden these nuts. Hey, I got a Weather trophy. I got a Weather trophy. What? What? The music died and it got really quiet. Good night, Kate. As I was hitting that, I thought to myself, somewhere in my brain, I was like, maybe a different tool. And yet, the mental processing was not such that I was able to... I'm starting to think this crazy pickaxe is, you know, slightly more problematic than it's proving to be worth. How long's that sink been there? Since I moved it out of the center of the room about 1 episode ago. Good night, Turtle. You're getting ready to go camping? That's pretty cool. Camping can be a lot of fun. Camping was how I vacationed with my family growing up. We didn't do, like, you know, Disneyland and that sort of thing. We didn't have that kind of dosh, but we'd go camping every now and then. That was always exciting for me. I saw you mention upgrading relics, Lewis. Just not too worried about it at the moment. A mana touch, Nightmail, Shield of Stubbornness. You gotta love some stubbornness. Have it on your pack so it allows it to break quickly but not insta-break. That sounds nice. I have encountered problems due to insta-breaking before. How many did we need? We need 12, didn't we? basically. Would that I had the seeds to feed you to get those, but instead I just can hope that you poop every now and then. It's 4 per and I need 4. So, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Speaking of which... Wheat. Where are you, my wheat? And now my goodness has turned to wheatness. Damn it! Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh wait, where are you? You. You with the funny face. Hey, you did another star poop. Good for you. Good for you. Now they seem to poop fairly quickly after you place them down. So what are the chances? And if I pick it up and place them down again, I get a poopy in the next minute. It's the good poopies. Probably pretty low. But it does put us at 3 tier 7 souls plus another star into a tier 8 soul. All right, that's better. Oh, wait. Hey. Fuck the system.
I never thought I'd meet a girl like you. Meet a girl like you. With auburn hair and tawny eyes, the kind of eyes that hypnotize me through. Hypnotize me through. And I ran so far away.
Oi! Don't you have a start to poop for me?
Couldn't get away.
Oh, I need to be breeding up some netherites as well.
A cloud of bees above your head. A beam of light comes shining down on you.
On you.
Shining down on you.
On you.
The cloud is moving nearer still. Aurora Borealis comes in view.
In you.
Aurora comes in view.
Aurora came in me? What?
And I ran so far away. I just ran. I ran all night and day. I couldn't get away. I couldn't get away. Couldn't get away. I couldn't get away.
Where's your snort poop? Aha! Day 47. Day 48. Oh, we're in the system. Well, that makes much more sense. Sorry, it's just that song's, you know, a bop, as they say, as you kids say. Speaking of a bop, how y'all doing? Put your hands together. Music jump scare? Don't be afraid of the music. This isn't a Lobro song. This is my song. Beautiful. Make more star tickets for faster stars. Terrible idea. Terrible, terrible idea. Bang for me, Daddy! Let's go! What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Son of a bitch! I don't want to make more star tickets. That's slower. All right, so we should have 3 tier 3s, right? Or tier 8? Yeah. We need one more. So I need to hand you one more chickie. Actually, let's get you going just a little bit more. So that finishes you, twat waffle. God damn it, if Jordan could learn how to fucking turn off his events, I'd be a happy man. And he never will. So tier 8 seats. That leaves you with just the empowered Emeritic Crystal. Okay. So that means I need to make an Empowerer. Boom, boom, papa-dee-bee-dee-bee. Yes, yes. But without the remix. I'm not trying to not have it be loud at the moment, Smut.
I'm talking
We
to
do be
you.
jamming slightly in my head.
Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on.
Okay. So Nether stars are pretty well covered. We just need to do the Empower.
You shouldn't have to sell your soul in black and white. You really, really ought to know those one-track minds that took you for your working boy. Kiss them goodbye. You shouldn't have to jump for joy. You shouldn't have to shout for joy.
You bitches.
These are the things I can do without. Come on.
I gotta remember how to make an Empower.
I'm talking to you. Come on. They gave you life.
They give you life.
And
In return, you gave them power. It's cold as ice. I hope they live to tell the tale.
I hope we live to shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on,
I was like, there's no way we didn't get that.
you. Come on,
Papier.
shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do
Wait.
without. Come on,
Took it a second.
talking to you.
It's not an index. It's a pain in the ass.
And when you've taken down your guard, if I could change your mind, I'd really like to break your heart. I'd really like to shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. I'd really like to shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. And when you're taking down your guard, I'd really like to break your heart.
None of this is helpful in the slightest.
I'd really like to shout.
Of course it's loud. Of course you can't hear me. The point wasn't to hear me. It was to fucking feel it, baby. Now that we've done that, we can turn it down, as is tradition. I really don't need your video, guy. You can't play that song softly. That's a crime. The book is a whip? Yes, I've noticed. Let's see. Actually, Empower is this, which I don't know how to do any, so we'll go to... Probably have enough netherite chickens for now. We're good there. Oh, we're right out of seeds anyway, so that's fine. But it's good to have a spare or asparagus. Asparagus is pretty yummy. And then, you know, when they say whip, like, they're not kidding. For actually add-ons has been around, or actually additions or whatever the hell it is, has been around for many, many Minecraft versions, and that's an embarrassing book. We did it! Sometimes I do that and I go, what the fuck? And then I go, oh yeah. You monkey! Actually, it's a cow. Sir, that's a cow. No monkey was seen. Ooh. Got him. Yes, sir. Directly on the head, sir. Doesn't look like there's a great way to get a dust from. I guess we can go to the. We can port an ingot and then put it, and then have just the ingots there, and then the crusher. Can the cast go to ingots? If that's the case, then okay. So we pour like this. We get those. We clear the. Okay. All right. So we need the simple drawer, or the simple compacting drawer. And then we need a casting basin. That's, I don't think it's productive metalworks, not create. Put that, that's an anvil. It's not the basin. Look somewhat similar, you know, at a base level, but not a basin level. Ba-doo, doo, ba-doo, doo, 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 clang. Doo, doo, ba-doo, doo, doo, doo. Hello? Nick! Lisa, I have so many questions. I feel like you might have been early, but I was making sure to not succumb to temptation. Thank you so much, Nick. 30,000 bits. You have, as always, my thanks. As you well know. But nonetheless, thank you. Okay, so I need the puller upgrade. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Huh. Time went by faster than I thought. And, you know, in this instance, not too sad about that. Nonetheless, I do appreciate. Oh, relative direction. I read top and I was like, there's not a top here, but I need a direction up. My bad! Okay, then you suck this guy off. That should pour into here. There's that. I put that there. I get it. Oh, it looks like it's automatically adding that one. And then we do need to lock you. And then link you. There we go. So now, refine obsidian to that point. We don't really need a lot of the other stuff, but I don't really want to go and redo all that. But we do have a better route to it, you know? Did I link this guy? I don't think so. There you go. Have a nice day. I don't think there's anything I need to breed refined obsidian with. Would you rather never yawn again or never eat again? I'd rather never eat again. I would say that over the course of everything, although I guess it depends. Never have to eat or never be able to eat. Those are different things. Because I enjoy a good meal. I just don't like the obligation of having to eat. So if I can give up the obligation but still be able to enjoy a good meal, then perfect. We're all in accord. Agreed. What did I decide I needed here? All these things. Restonia crystal is just redstone on the booper. So edgy, bro. You missed! Or you didn't, and that doesn't work. Oh, you have your lens on. Take your lenses off. No, not that. You're an idiot. I'm an idiot. Someone's an idiot. First try. That gives you Restonia crystals. We need a double batch. What the fuck are all these? That's iron, I assume? Yeah. Brr, 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 brr. Now I'm gonna need more redstone. I hope you're happy. Do 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 do. Hey, we got peace though. Iron casing, that's easy enough. My blacks, what the fuck is that called? Black quartz. Speaking of which, though, I should absolutely have a black quartz chicken, and it's right there, and I went immediately to it. So good on me there. Config. He said calmly and without any yelling. It's not true. He yelled. There was yelling. Probably don't need glowstone anymore. We'll leave nether quartz going because that could be. We'll leave silicone going. Glass is probably okie dokie. Actually, glass technically isn't doing anything anyway. Skystone is definitely done. Netherite will leave. Endstone's probably done. Blaze rod will leave. Certus quartz will leave. Maybe gas tiers. If you feel the energy, let it out. Let it out. God damn it, I need one of these little fuckers. Tab complete. Do you speak it? It actually does not speak it. This is like the vibe of the cadence of this and the way the lyrics work. This is like a harder rock version of a Hamilton song. right, so now we need aesthetic green, which is quartz. Is it specifically chiseled quartz? It is specifically chiseled quartz, which is fucking weird. Shooba dooba dee da dooba dooba day. Yabba dabba doo doo dee 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 day. Oh my goodness! First, it's one, then it's the other. Hello, Kara! Kara accused me of being curvy today, and I was very offended. But then I got over it. Hi, everybody. What's up? Welcome. My name is Zane. We just out here crafting it up. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. Thank you for flipping me off, Skip Angle. I appreciate that. It's always nice to have someone come in and make themselves, you know, ingratiate themselves to the locals. That means I need to make multiple of these display stands, though, and that sucks. Because these... These are kind of recursively obnoxious. That's what they are. All right, so there's the Empowerer. No, DJ Sweet, that was a misunderstanding. At no point did I say Kara's melons. I said, show me those melons. I was searching in my inventory, looking for melons in the game. Comedic timing-wise, it worked out somewhat, but... Good night, Kapow! So I need 4 more display stands. As they say in the business, son of a bitch! So I need 4 of these, I need 4 of these, I need 4 of these. There you go. There you go. Okay, wasn't it quite as bad because I overbuilt, but... I refuse to! The way he says refuse to seems to stand out to me as a slightly odd cadence or inflection. Bye, Unbiased Miss. Have a nice night. He sounds a bit British. Ah, poor guy. I beg your pardon. What now? He used some language. God damn it! I keep breaking this like and then going. Wait, I don't have to do that. Two block gap. All right. Not anymore, there's not. Not after I killed it all, Dawnlight.
Heartbroken, baby, since I lost the love that I had for you. But I'm on my throne now, so maybe now I can promise you. It's time to reach down to your soul at night as you cry so foolishly.
Foolishly. That's very judgmental.
And I'm in an endless hole on a path to complacency.
Hey, look. Let me add to these conduits that I already have.
We try to live up to our dreams so bright, and we lied so faithlessly. We had a plan to reach a heartless goal that was gonna set me free. Maybe we can be friends again. Maybe with some needless doubt.
Actually, hang on.
This is come to the
Gotta fill it back in. I should fill it up properly. Nailed it. All right, there's that. And that. All right. Now, we need to get, I assume it's emerald on the booper right here first. And then whatever the hell goes into making this empowered. I need a tree, some glass, some dye, and slime. The only one I'm not sure about is grass. Not that that's, difficult. With my handy wooden shears, we can solve that problem. Now we need a sapper dapper. Some slimy whiny. And I don't fucking remember. Lime dye. Zoop, 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 riot. And that puts us at just needing to hold tier 7 seeds. And Gucci von Goochmeyheim.
There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Before I feed it that, let me plant and get more. Accidentally hand it to it, like, let's try that out. Wait, that was my only one. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh me, oh my, oh no. One of you out there was worried about that. You thought that was gonna happen. You were waiting for it. You were convinced. You're like, oh, watch this. That's the point where you make one accidentally fall out of JEI. This is Void Shimmer Soil by Just Dire Things, which you can see at the top as I glance at it. Wait, did I? Hold up. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Had a whole lot moment, but we back. All right. Tier 8 do be up and running. So that's pretty cool. Now I have to update this. I still don't want to change any tier 4s because I still want to slurp them up where I can as I roll through this backlog of uselessness. But anything not tier 4 should be updated to 8. And then add Nether Star onto that. Last time I thought what the functional storage drawer could be broken. You break it, it dumped its contents everywhere. And Jordan was like, see? So I don't trust it. I think in limited barrel? Well, yes, I am. Okay. That gets us the 1, and then Draconic we can't do because we don't have the upgraded world engine. But I presume, well, I was going to say fairly slow. I don't know, is this dude give it like full fucking Nether Stars? Oh yeah, no, he is.
Suck that off harder. There we go. Probably can kill wood. It's a fair bit of wood. But it ain't really hurting no one, too. That was ATM 9 into the sky with the Schlong windmill. We only ever did ATM 8. Well, no, where the incident happened, that was Sky Factory 5. That's where the Jordan asked if he could break it, and I was like, yes, and then it turned out no. I just was reading, and you said, wasn't that ATM 9? And it was like, no, we never did 9. But, all right, well, we have significantly improved our Nether Star generation, which unlocks something, I feel. That's not terrible. I assume that's to make my stick... I assume that's to take my wand and make it extra hard. I have no idea what the fuck good the slime cube is. Oh my god, I barely made it. I barely made it, but I'm sorry, Nick. I did what I could. Luck card. Luck with what? Boost the user luck. The fuck is that supposed to plug into? Upgrade available for Quantum Helmet. Hey, it tells me right there on the fucking screen. Moron. We don't have anything that gets greeds, and it is a lot of hearts. I went through like... Let's see. It's like... It's a lot. I can't remember, but I went through thousands of red hearts to make the yellow hearts for canisters for Jordan and I. Like, we had a lot of red hearts, and we went through all of them. Going through these things. I mean, surely more will arrive, but we still went through a hefty amount. The nitro crystals, that's the one. Hi, Mimi. I greet you and then acknowledge nothing else of your words? And you'd have to get pretty creative to get me to do so. But you're right, nitro is what I was thinking about. Did Jordan make the nitro recipe, or did I? He must have made it, didn't he? Yeah, he made the nitro recipe and that's why he was killing the withers, so that he could make nitro player things, right? Bing! No, not. That's Niotic. That's blue. I made it. Look at me go! What a great idea I had. I was done thinking, I was. Zoop, 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 ding. Or not, I don't know. Could be broken. was not in fact broken. It's working fine. Gotta believe. Can't give up early. This is what I always tell everybody. You just gotta be patient. Wait for it. So 6,700 Fey per tick. This one isn't gonna give me anything because it's 0. But I'm gonna do my energizing. Looks like I did stop on that one. My noggin only goes so far, then it gets noggined off. It's like an ice cream. It's noggin does. No? Nothing? Nah, fair enough. Thank you, Lisa. That is the appropriate response. Yeah.
They got the night switch and blow out all the candles. Blood and lace and leather, too hot to handle. Inject the poison.
I've already forgotten. What are they called? Energizing.
Blood moon rising. It's killing season.
Zoop,
So let
zoop,
the choir
zoop,
sing.
zoop, zoop, zoop. So fast you don't even see the beams. Hey, I see the beams. Tonight we're gonna raise the dead. Nailed it.
Occult illusions, bodies entwined together.
Zoop.
The witching hour
No, not another one. Finish for me!
or never.
This pickaxe, I tell you. This fucking pickaxe right here.
Before annihilation,
This fucking pickaxe.
these hymns of hatred, congregation.
George just wanted to see his damage with it. Gotcha. Thank you for the 25 streak. This would be slightly cooler if you could place out of it like a dank. I just wish I could see what these guys are cranking. 3359. So that's 3359, and this guy's cranking 67. So still another double from there. The funny thing there is simply that prior to my adding these, this total setup was worth like what? Basically 1200K per tick. And like all the machines and everything, we have like I think either 12 or 16 of those fire ones all stacked, and they made like 1.2K or 1200K, however you and 1.2K FE per tick, and this singular one 6700. So We've got upgrades. He said, old man handing it. Hey, give me both of those. Just because it doesn't stack doesn't mean I don't want you to pick up the entire stack. You moron. .04 from 12 heat gens. There you go. They did the math. They did the law of a math. So anyway, point being is we've exceeded what we previously had by a fair margin. Now, we have also added a fair little bit of AE stuff, but something tells me that we are still fairly power positive. I'm not sure, but I am power positive. All right, and then what's the energy cube comparatively? Magmater? I hardly know her. $2 billion, max 2 million. I think that's an upgrade. See, feels like an upgrade. So we need to do the energy cells. Also, I think I have... Do I have an energy cell on the network yet? Didn't I slap one down somewhere? Maybe not. I woke up just to pee and decided to come be a menace for a bit, as you were. But we appreciate you coming by, and I hope your pee was everything you were looking for, and that you can get some sleep. Good night, Mimi. I know I have the Mechie Energy Cube. I was talking about the Applied Energistics energy thing here. So while that runs, we need about 18 patterns worth of... Go. Glug, 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 glug. Now we got ourselves some spare juice for big pulls, which hopefully shouldn't be a problem, but, you know, we'll make it so it's less so. The fact that it was able to almost instantly pull 25.6 million, though, says that we're not terribly limited. All right, and then over to here, and now the power, energy. Starter. Let's see. Basik. Interestingly, this looks like I could just skip starter, right? Yeah. So we could just toss you on your little face. Get hard. Go blazing. Cool down. Spirit away. And then nitrous. Ah, balls.
It's a weird place for a dashboard. All right. Now, we have some place for this to go. And I'd be like, hey, energy cue me, daddy. And then we watch the bzz, 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 beep. Correct, David. Does the item pipe have an upgrade? Nah. That's not what we're waiting. I mean, maybe I guess we kind of are, but it's just the nature of its non. It's non-parallel. How are Zine? I are good. How are you? I could probably move to the block recipes. That'd probably speed it up a little bit. That is a option. Let's come back to you. Not there. Close, but not quite. Not quite. Oh, they would, of course, be in here. Wash away what he's done. You remember that these are different. I don't know if there's a one for nitro that I should be going for, or if that feels like, yeah. So nitro stays the same. All the others are there. So you get energizing, blazing, Niotic, Spirited, and then... Did I leave Nitro in here? I did. And Nitro, and then in my spaces, I need to add these pieces in.
And then hopefully I didn't fuck that up. Probably missed something, but we can resolve it. We'll figure it out. We're strong and powerful and oh so fun and silly and whimsical. That seemed better. And then I want 5 of the energizing again. So have fun with that. That's the rock thing again. Glug 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 glug. They're just all on receive extract. Fair enough. I had 2 pattern for the blazing block. Fair enough. All right. Well, there's a power upgrade. I'm feeling powerful. That actually goes the other direction, though. But I don't think we want that because we don't want to make it that direction, so just remove that. Hold up. Whoa, wait. Wait!
They're great. Hey, wait.
Am I ever going to finish Still Makes the Deep? Probably not. In a almost guaranteed no sort of way. It didn't really grab me. I'm pretty bitchy when it comes to horror stuff, and it just didn't hit for me. Let's see if I can I do the any way I could suck these off into the system while they're doing. Where it's like this is output and just I don't know of anything that needs the nitro blocks, but should I encounter them, I will then make them. But these are literally all 4 craftings of the nitro blocks, so I don't perceive a strong necessity for nitro blocks. We apparently finished filling it up. We did not, in fact, finish filling it up. You might find that to be confusing, and that's because that's confusing. Blazing blocks. These guys, I'm making them through there. I craft the blaze lamp, then I craft over that. Easy peasy. Right there. Boom. Lazy lampy. Is the nitro blocks hotter? Could be. It is curious that these are no longer sucking. But maybe it's because of where they are in the system and they need to be up here at the more of the provider level. Hey, look, that immediately filled the fucker back up. Because I was planning for this connection, but I wasn't planning for that connection in my head. Am I full? No, not at all. Not even close. All right, so power, thermo, situation. There's not a, the blazing crystal's as hot as we can get at the moment. Unless I figure out superheated sodium or ignitium. Which I do not believe we're quite at. Must fabricate that loot from the Ignis. I didn't think I was full when we looked, but maybe we are full. But this is definitely not full. So I have no words. Only stories. I believe we were close. How did that get loosened? Strange. All right. I guess we're not doing a whole lot right now. Is there anything power intensive? Suck on that for a second. Son of a bitch. It's holding up. Bruh. Remove energy upgrades. It's not worth fighting over. It's fine. I am a little surprised that we just filled 100 nitro and this didn't have to give up a lick of power. That's confusing. I don't know where the power comes and goes sometimes in this. All these are the producers. There's some producers there. They connected this pipe. That pipe all goes into yay old a power cell down below. So in theory, it's just, that all just pulls from the power cell. But also in theory, that power cell should be pulling from this right now. Because the power cell's definitely not fucking full. We're not even close. And it's like, even if it's like, oh, the pipe set, well, that should be draining the pipe. Like, where is this power coming from, if not that battery, when I have disconnected everything except yay old a, that. Also, facing north. Okay, so that is correct. So this should be extract? Or is it extract or receive? That should be extract. That should be paying it out. Okay. And then on its ass, it should be receiving. There you go. So what it was doing is it wasn't pulling from this at all, and it was draining pipe buffers. Anyway, you're done. And then here we should have energizing rodders. The fact that these don't stack is really quite annoying. It always just makes me think, like, at what point are you like, I think, as you're making stuff, you're like, I think that it will fit my artistic vision for what I'm trying to produce right here more if I make it so that this is significantly less convenient to be able to use and maneuver. That's the jizz I'm going for, you know? Okay, there's that. These should be producing. Down goes the buffers. Battery should be filling again. And then these can go into the system, having been properly sucked off. And then we can come back up here and take our binding card and slide it inside that. And now we properly charge ourselves, in addition to having solved all of those and every other issue ever encountered. Hello, Troy. It is as always a delight to see you. He said smoothly and without complication. Wait a minute. Hello. Look at me go. Sometimes I like to just make sure that everything's done really well. I did twice. Fuck off. Reminder of my failure. Thank you. This is mine now. You're the smoothest brain. This is fair but hurtful. What if? Hear me out. And we let the channel get passed over through that, because that'll still work. And now we've saved ourselves an ME cable. Ha ha! What are we costing here? What are we talking? 1.71K fuckies? Alright, so our ME system as is would exceed our heat generators, but does not quite exceed what we're making with our thermos now. So my hope is in the next episode we can get that advanced world block upgrade to the world engine, and that'll free up some stuff. That crafted super fast. That's because I keep the bits and the bobs on tap. Yeah, I mean, once you get up to nitro, you're doing pretty good. Actually, I might need that. No, it should be fine. I'm also not entirely sure this cable's needed, because I think that this can pass the data channel down. Not that molecular assemblers need a data channel, but if they did.
I'm so sorry that I never changed.
there's the molecular assemblies upgraded. At some point, I'm gonna have to figure out channels, but we're only at 14 on that one. So, I think we're doing okay. We could possibly be running out of time, though. Again. All right, and then this, we can suck off 2 of these exporters, as they are no longer necessary. Given that we're not even exporting that, and we have all the singularities we need for now. And should we need more, we could clearly add more. What to extend to? Good question. Don't know. But hey, they seem like the next step, and I could make them, so I did. So, getting this was kind of cool, but it kind of took the whole, like, you know, everything needed to set up any of that away. So, more convenient, but, you know, it's like when you're looking at setting it, you're like, fuck, I don't have to set up another one again. But then when you don't have to set it up, you're like, oh, well, I mean, you know, kind of what I do. I set those up. Because one of the things that's important, and Troy can vouch for this, is that you never be satisfied.
Take a second look around to see
Vouched.
catastrophic life debris. Just wanna sleep and wake my dreams back to reality.
Back to reality. And then I assume tier 9 seeds are fucking wonky. Not at all. Unless... I needed an awakened draconium ingot. Timey-wimey. There's a timey-wimey chicken. Tell me more about timey-wimey chicken. What do you make for me? You make time crystals. Well, all right then. Answered. Asked, answered. Fuck! All right. Yeah, okay, I see. So tier 9's gated because all of the chickens need to be crafted with pretty fancy stuff. And so, what was our blocker on Draconium? Oh yeah, the World Age upgrade. All right. Well, today we got the chicken seeds upgraded from tier 7 to tier 8. We filled in the entirety of chickens up through tier 7 and have nether stars on production now. So that's all kind of cool. We built a wireless ME system and can interact with it from wherever we want. We finished leveling our lava chicken, have been leveling our glass and our XP gelatinous jelly donut chickens. We made our lava cow, which then gave us our obsidian cow, which then gave us a refined obsidian cow, and have that now slowly producing refined obsidian ingots for us. We put latex and lava into liquid drawers and have them producing into the system. We connected all of the cow drawers to the system, to the main ME system, and by setting a controller up, getting it expanded, added all the different pieces to 4 functional drawers to the auto crafting, so that's significantly simpler. And we got the actually additions and power going and set all that up. It's an alright night. I think we did some, you know. If that's not enough, then we also upgraded all of our thorough generators to nitro, and it went from a, 1.04 million FE energy cell to a 2 billion FE energy cell. So some spare power there, and we upgraded our 5 energizing rods to nitro, and then added an extra 5 to double our capacity, and changed all the recipes out so that they're now using the block version, so this crafts faster, and upgraded the last final pieces of the thing. So, fuck me if I'm wrong, but that ain't bad. Still 14,000 fucking tier 4s, though. At this point, I should just trash it, bin it, and swap over. But here we sit. Oh, and let's not forget we got more of the grass in here. So doesn't that look lovely? All right, guys. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed. We our efforts in Stoneblock 4 continue, and I think we're making some progress. We're doing some things, hitting some hats, and touching some balls. So, you know, like we're doing good. We'll be back tomorrow. What the hell day is it today? It's Friday? Is it Friday? I think it's Friday. The fuck? It's a entity check. None. So tomorrow is Saturday. Should be an EU day. Assuming everything's feeling all right and in the right spot, that we should be starting at 12 Central. That's 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, and 6 p.m. UK, 7 p.m. Central European time. Love to see you guys there then as well. I'm happy about that. I'm happy you guys that I hope that I might get to see you guys tomorrow. And I appreciate everybody who was here tonight. I hope that you all had yourself a lovely time, and I hope you had yourself a lovely holiday. We'll catch you on tomorrow. Till then, get a nice night's sleep if it's up for night. If it's not, party hard. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.